been a week. I promise I'm not gonna only do them like every week now. I just got caught up in some things. I'm definitely gonna continue doing them, trust. Yo, welcome. There it is, yep. Playing more Bloodlust. Hopefully I could do the run today. Why does my camera look really smooth right now? Holy. Anyways, hopefully I could do the run today. Oh, right, it's because I gave myself more bitrate finally. Yeah, so hopefully I could do the run today. Because it's been 3 streams. And I've been inching toward the run every stream. So, we'll see what happens. Feeling pretty good about it. Before the stream I did 94 to 101 attempt, which I know is a very small run, but usually I don't do that. So, the game feels good to play today. Well, that part felt a little weird. Uh-oh. Yeah. Did I hear that, doggy got 83 in grief, finally? He's beating the level soon, trust. Now that he got past that, that threshold, he's locked in. I really hope I don't miss the stream where he beats the level, though. I literally tuned into the stream, like, I was like, oh shoot, Doggy's streaming grief right now. I tuned into the stream and watched him die at 83. Like, literally, he died the instant I opened the stream. Maybe he would have beat the level if I didn't tune in, who knows. Sorry guys, it's my fault. Doggy actually would have got 100 if I didn't tune into the stream. He would have fluked it from 80. I've never actually witnessed somebody beat a level on stream a single time. I don't know if that's the case for anyone else here, but I genuinely never have. Well, I'm just gonna go back here, honestly. I feel like I'm doing just fine over there. It's been a week, so... yeah. As long as you show up to all of my Bloodlust streams, then maybe you'll actually get to witness me beat the level. Nah, I'm gonna lock you in, trust. Gonna get the run within like 20 minutes, and then start playing from 0. Last stream I got 94 fairly early into the stream and then fumbled for the rest of the stream, so... I'm looking to not repeat that today. And by that I mean I just get the run super quick. And then technically I can fumble early into the level as much as I want, because it's a entirely new grounds I'm breaking. But that's a pretty early extension attempt for the day, so let's see what happens. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Hey, maybe you will reach a 67-day streak eventually. Will the meme still be a thing by then? Who knows? Probably not. Now everyone... Okay, Epic, I don't know if you've seen this, or I caught this meme super early. Have you seen the meme on your TikTok feed about the freaking Circle K $3 meal deal? Or is that just me? Seeing all over TikTok, people talk about this one video where some guy was just like in the break room and he's like, talk about the Circle K $3 meal deal or something. And he's like, that's just something to get you by, or something. And the other guy he's talking to says, did you have to punch in a code or anything? And for some reason that became a meme. Like, why? What are we doing? Epic, every time I see you put 6-7, I just hear the video of you that Sonic keeps sending in the Trifecta server. Anytime you put 6-7. Oh, not the Trifecta server, the Trifecta group chat. Hey, that was a really early extension attempt. I don't know why. I felt like I said that wrong, but I didn't. I thought I said, like, extension. I mean, hey, progress is progress. Obviously, if you're at, like, 90-something, and you get, I don't know, like, 92. Okay, what? This light glare, I feel like it's, like... Hold on. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but, like, I swear that this light glare I have right here is, like... I don't know. You see, like... I wish I could hide that or something, because it's low-key a little distracting, but whatever. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. I am still streaming semi-regularly. I know, it was a week since I last streamed. You probably thought, oh, Dixon's done streaming again, but no. I'm still here. Ah. I really hope not. If that happens, that would genuinely be the worst fail in GD history. Like, for real, it'll pass Flamewall 99, it'll pass Miffy Sonic Wave 98. Blocky Roblox. Daniel, are you even able to, like, play Roblox still? Because I know there's, like, a thing going around now where if you're banned and you make an ult, that ult gets banned. Are you just absolutely cooked on Roblox now? Like, you can't play the game ever again? That hasn't gotten banned yet? I saw that in a video. I think I saw it in Daily Dose of Geometry Dash or something. Oh, that's weird, because I know a lot of people are, like, getting banned because their siblings are banned or something. Recently. So the fact that you literally have a banned account and you are making ults to ban evade, essentially, even though you shouldn't even be banned. I'm surprised Roblox hasn't taken that account down yet. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. Hey, if you get banned, sorry about that. Yo, welcome to the stream. I'm about to do the 48 to 100 run for the first time right now. Just because you showed up. Trust. Never mind. That's what happened to your main account? Oh, the wave is actually low-key easy now. I figured out a way to do it much better. I just spam for the first part, and then I kinda... And then I just do normal wave gameplay. It makes it a whole lot easier. I don't really die there that much. What in the... Yeah, but they don't... Roblox support is absolute garbage, so... Finished Bloodbath, but it took like 3 years. It took me quite a while too. Is that your current hardest? Gosh dang it. I hate when I do that. Oh no, we're done with that, Sonic. That no more of that. Shred of the corridor. The core. You mean like the very beginning of the wave? Like the part where you do have to spam? Sonic, stop. Yes, please. No more Golden Freddy. That was a thing of the past, and the past was 2 weeks ago. Alright, that's cool. The Bloodlust one? Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. I'm saying, like, you're talking about this part? Like, that right there? Is that the part you're talking about? Or you mean the extension corridor? Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's really not that bad. It's short enough. Sonic, because of you sending that video of Epic so many times, whenever you or Epic, honestly, put 6-7 in the chat, oh, you delete all your videos, really? Are you gonna, like, restart, or are you just done with that? And Sonic, whenever you say 6-7, I just think of that, whenever you or Epic say it, I just think of that video of Epic. That's all I hear in my head. I don't hear the actual 6-7 audio. Both? I mean, the corridor and the extension is... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say it's pretty terrifying, but I feel like I've passed it more often than I've died to it whenever I get there from here. I need like a keyboard pad or something for my other wrist. Because it low-key hurts. Alright, hold on. Get your clips ready. 6-7! Okay. That's all you get. I'm never doing that again. Oh no, we're done with Golden Freddy. Stop. Kept your two best ones. What, the one where you got the Titanic from the RNG event? Or is that not even one of your best ones? Don't do that again. Oh my gosh, there's more there's Golden Freddy in the YouTube chat now. That is your best? Yeah. Yeah, wait, Daniel, do you even know about the trifecta? Golden Freddy is everywhere. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I just feel really good about my gameplay today. I don't know why. Holy lag spike. Okay, well. So you don't know about the trifecta. Okay, the trifecta, me, Epic, and Sonic have a YouTube channel we started in the beginning of the year called the Trifecta. And, we posted, like, a video we posted in June got 120,000 views. I think that's what it's at right now. We post like pretty much every Friday. I'm so locked in. Of course, bro clipped it. Yeah, here, I'll send the link in a second. Hold up. Let me get it. I think if you search the trifecta, it's the first thing that pops up. Yeah. That's our channel. Reveal your in-game name? What do you mean? What is it? What does the... Oh, does it randomly say W something? Like the freaking W speed edits? Is that what it does? Epic does the editing, I do the thumbnails. And Sonic, well, he's just Sonic. Beat Clutterfunk, can't let go, and also the hardest decode on Jawbreaker. Huh. I mean... Bro, what's your beef with Daniel, Epic? When you beat it? Oh. But what is it? What does it pop up? Just your GD username? Or does it, like, take something from your computer or something? I feel good about my gameplay this stream, I don't know why. Even though I haven't had that crazy of a run yet. The game just feels good to play today. Yo, what's up, sorry? Daniel, if you ever do come back to making videos, which I don't know if I saw, if you... I forgot, I didn't see if you said you were going to, or if you were just done. If you decide you do want to make videos again, I'd be willing to make your thumbnails for you. I don't, I actually have nothing with me right now. Yeah. I like making thumbnails. I said, if you think those thumbnails look good, all the thumbnails I've got on there are, pretty much all the thumbnails are made by me. And hey, I mean, a thumbnail I made is attached to a video with 100,000 views, so I definitely know what I'm doing for the most part. At least I'd like to think so. You have 0 funds? Oh, yeah. The problem with Roblox simulator content nowadays is that you need a bunch of money, or people don't watch. Though, to be honest, simulator content doesn't even do well anymore. Now it's, all about steal a brain rot. I was gonna say and grow a garden, but honestly, grow a garden fell off. It's just all about steal a brain rot now. Can't wait to get this run done so I can play from 0. I feel like I have the potential to do it today, though. Doggy getting 83 on grief has, like, motivated me or something. I don't know. Do I beat this level before Doggy beats grief? What do we think? What's my hardest? It's a Coop in Hell, so this is actually a pretty big jump for me. But I feel like I got the potential. Last stream I did 48 to 94, I believe. We do not... Why not? Thanks. It helps when you have access to CBF and 240Hz monitor and a SAO device. I beat Sakuba Hell without CBF on a mouse. But people say that technology doesn't make that much of a difference. It really does. How much harder is this than Bloodbath? Way harder. Like 300 or 400 spots above Bloodbath. This level is not on the extended list anymore, but it was. Like a couple months ago. So it's like 160 something right now. Or maybe it's 170th now, I don't know. Still baffles me that you get no list points for beating this level anymore. Absolutely insane. .240 Hz is not that important anymore. Because of CBF. If you have access to CBF, it levels the playing field a lot. It helps regardless, though. Like, it stacks. But people on, like, 120, or even, honestly, even on 60 to a certain extent, can compete with the players with 240 if they have CBF. Which used to not be possible. Of course it's not good, Sonic. Talking visually? Oh, well then yes. It's a huge difference. You can never go back to 60 FPS once you swap. You can really tell. People say the eye can't see more than like 120 or something, but that's not true. 240 is buttery smooth. Yeah, I mean, it does to a certain extent, but, like, it's still much better. I mean, like, it's still definitely possible to play the top levels with CBF regardless. I mean, unless you've got, like, a 20 FPS display somehow, then I think you're just kind of cooked. But, like... What's your hardest, by the way? You 97 to 11. Oh. Hey, that's a pretty big jump too, to be honest. 90. Oh gosh. Wait, 97. You died at the triple? Eight times at G. Wow. I mean, that you must be able to beat it any day now, then. I remember the stream where I beat Bloodbath. I was, like, locked in. I got to G-Boy, like, 4 times in one stream. I kept dying, like, right here. Also, I finally figured out why sub alerts weren't working. They don't work if people have their subscriber thing, private. So they are working. It's just that most people have their subs private. And, yeah, at least I'm glad it's not an issue on my end, it's just people's settings. I mean, you could. Sonic Wave is honestly... I mean, I'm doing this, but I tried Sonic Wave a little bit recently, and I'm like, this level's still pretty freaking hard. I do want to do that after I beat this level, though. I want to do the RGB trilogy, I want to do XO, maybe quantum processing. There was one more. I forgot. But then, I don't know what I want to do after this as a new hardest. I mean, that's far off in the future, though. I've got plenty of time to think about it. Maybe a new level will release that doesn't exist yet that I want to go for. Maybe I'll just casually jump all the way to Limbo. Really? You could just be really good at Wave. Which is the case for many people. Where did the Japanese there come from? Wait, I didn't even, wow, bro, you actually logged in. I didn't even see what message needed to be deleted. Bro got that so fast I couldn't even see it. It was a Virabot? Ah. I mean, I couldn't really tell you. Honestly, you're doing pretty good at English then if it's your second language, and I couldn't tell. The worst level he's ever played? He's beaten the... Wow. I don't know, Sonic, because of the admin abuse recently, I've low-key just been, like, hatching my inventory eggs. Or like Andromedas and Armageddons. I hope so. Thanks, I appreciate it. Ah, the corridor strikes again. That particular click in the corridor strikes again, in fact. It's always that ball click. And only that ball click that I die. Alright, bro. I'm locked in today. Trust, I'm doing the run today. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Getting to the extension super often. That's a new death. New death unlocked. Alright, bro. I'll prove you wrong today. You'll see. Yo, should I IRL stream the regional I'm going to? In like a week. The regional tournament. Please don't IRL stream. I'm not going O2. I didn't go O2 at the other tournament. That you said I would go O2 at. I also didn't go 1-2. Now, I'm seeded very early into one of the best players in the state. So, am I going to lose early in winners? Potentially. But I'll make the losers run of my life, trust. I'm not going 0-2. I'm not fighting the best player right away. He's just in my path. Bro. Think I need a rest. Good night. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. If I go 0-2 at this regional after all this preparing... Oh, I can't say that. I'll probably get TOS. I'm gonna shower. I can say that. TOS can't detect that. Yo, welcome to the stream. Yeah. It's just, you know, insane boundaries. I mean, insane, step forward for Smash players. As we all know. I like how most of the random people that come in here are really nice and you know, supportive, and my mods in here are the ones constantly flaming me every second. I know. I'm just saying. Bro. It's not like you have a friend tag or something, a random viewer. All they would be able to see from looking at you is that you're a mod of the chat. They wouldn't be able to know anything else. Talk about from an outsider perspective. Had that coming for what? What'd I do? Existing. I feel like that both of you simultaneously said that. That message, how did that message come through on the, I don't see it in my popped out YouTube chat, but I do see it on the, did YouTube auto-mod it or something, but it still came through on the chat bot? Either that or my pop-out chat froze, but I don't think so. Automod. I can't even focus because of that insane comment. Auto-mod my face. Bro, remember what you said was that last night? You were like, it's not gonna be a good viewing experience because I have to look at me. Oh no! Gosh dang it. It's everywhere, it's infecting. See the chat moving very fast out of the corner of my eye, but I know all it is I'm Golden Freddy. Never mind, it's someone spamming Go. I was not far enough for Go. Unless there's a huge delay on YouTube, I don't know. But welcome to the stream. I am not at Go %. This is a run. I'm trying to do 48 to 100 right now. I don't know if YouTube has some insane delay. Oh my gosh. Stop. I'm gonna have to... Actually, I don't even know if that would work. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to ban that entire thing from my YouTube and Twitch chat, but I don't know if it works like that. I'm sorry, what? Okay. So, alright. Sure. Anyways. My brain is... I'm dumbfounded. I don't think I can have Epic. Actually, I say that, but he... I don't know if I can have Epic as a mod anymore if he's gonna be doing that. He was willing to actually moderate properly before, but if... I mean... I know you deleted the chatbot message right away, but like... Thanks. At least someone does. My friends don't. I'm glad the YouTube chat is supportive. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you ban the chatbot, but if you allow insanely out-of-pocket messages to go through just because it would be funny, that's not really what I'm looking for in a mod, you know what I mean? It's kind of not the goal. Just lets people run wild in my chat to rage bait me. That's... You clearly can't speak for everybody. Why are you talking in the YouTube chat now, Sonic? See, oh my gosh. Why is this my audience? Okay. Never gonna be able to have anybody. What's my hardest? Sakupanel. This is a jump. I'm glad I managed to see that message before it got flooded by I'm Golden Freddy, and I like to scare, and when I scare, I become a nightmare. Did I accidentally typo something in the title of the YouTube stream? Or did I miss a chat message because of I'm Golden Freddy and I like to scare? Yeah, for real though. I mean, like, actually. If people want to chat, they're gonna get scared away by you guys spamming it. I know you find it funny, but I mean, for real though. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit. I appreciate it. I don't want you guys, you know, pushing away all the chatters by spamming that. I'm gonna enforce it on everybody now, even Epic and Sonic. No more of that. I will time out for it. I will. Exactly. See? No streamer wants their chat spammed by a big copy pasta over and over again. That's usually what randoms get banned for doing. Yeah, there we go, see? That's what I'm talking about. No, there is no new phrase. No spamming the chat. You're not a random, exactly. Which means you should absolutely know to not spam and flood my chat. Or you're gonna be held to an even higher standard than a random would be. That's how that works. This could be my new hardest? Yes, for sure. This run is gonna be my new hardest if I finally do 48 to 100. That's the crazy part. Why does that happen sometimes? Sonic, why do you always flip-flop between wanting me, you know, like flaming me and not flaming me in the chat every other stream? Crimson Frederick. Like a obscure FNAF fan game. Well, that reminds me. I've always wanted to make a FNAF fan game with this animatronic that, like, appeared in my mind in a dream. It was terrifying. I was playing, like, some FNAF fan game in a dream, and it was called, like, there was, like, an animatronic. It was, like, a free roam. And the animatronic was called, like, Threat. And what it was literally just called Threat. And all it was, like, Lefty from FNAF 6, but it looked like a phantom version of it. And it had, like, a really wide mouth, like really tall, not wide, really tall mouth with like extremely sharp pointy teeth all around it, like 100 rows of teeth or something. And in the center of its mouth was a phantom puppet, like a withered phantom puppet. It was terrifying. Epic cursed you. I want to make a FNAF fan game at some point with Threat. Hey. Oh, welcome to the stream. 6-7. Sometime immediately I go, I'm trying! Oh no. Yeah, for real though. One more time and I will time out for the I'm Golden Freddy copy pasta. I don't want to have to time people out, but I will.
This is it.
Yo! Is that a follow, I believe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my follow.
This
oh,
is
no,
it.
it's a sub. Thank you for the sub. And I'm getting a follow, I think? Or another sub. Oh, thank you for the sub. Yeah, the alerts are working. It's just, if your subs are privated, then they don't come through. I low-key forgot what my alert sounds were. Yeah, someone else said that in the chat. I didn't just say that on prompt. Lock. Never mind. Yeah, I saw that you sent me that. I mean, it got people talking about it, didn't it? It achieved its purpose. Oh, it was an eyelash in my eye. I do see some of the things you sent me. But 90% of the time I check and I'm like, oh, it's another, like, bro, what is it? Sending me the dumb other versions of the Freddy, like Freddy Fazbear and Nightmare Freddy songs to that rap or that beat. What am I supposed to say to that? "90% of the time when I check, I regret it." No, it's not. It's not fake. No. I will time out if you put it again. I'm being for real. I'm just throwing for content, Epic, trust. I just want to make the Bloodlust Rewind stream a bit, video a bit longer, that's all. Did you say that before I said that? Allegiance? I mean, Allegiance is still an extreme, honestly. A lot of people have not even beat Extreme Demons yet, so... You're still... you're honestly probably still better than, like, 95% of the community. It's just, when you see people playing harder levels, it makes it feel like you're worse at the game. Beating an Extreme Demon at all makes you better than, like, 95% of the community, though, for real. Oh. Bro, read my mind. Okay, I know it's different. 5% of still beating you is not good enough to... fair enough. I know it's different, but you're still filling the chat. Yo, welcome back to the stream. Just hit 4K views? Dang. I mean, it is still going up, though, so... It hasn't stagnated yet. But you were right, you thought Sister Location would be, like, one of the lowest viewed ones before we even did all this, right? Like, when we had just done FNAF 1 and we were talking about it. Matter of time before I do the run. At least I feel like I'm playing pretty well at the pre-extension. For the most part. Beating an extreme human? do you mean by that? Yeah, 500 hours of watch time is pretty good. I forgot, what'd you say your hardest was? That's new. Oh, right, I forgot. You were the mobile player. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how to rate your skill if you're close to getting the Slaughterhouse mobile world record. I feel like I should high-key move Go. I'm gonna move Go to the corridor. I think that feels more appropriate. Because that's when I'm, like, actually locked in. Severe lapse in your judgment. Might quit GD entirely, it's affecting your mental health. I mean, if it feels like if it's affecting your mental health, then it would be healthy to at least take a break. You know, reevaluate it later, but if it just always affects your mental health, then quitting the game might be wise. You're also a mobile player? How hard is Glorious Fortress? This level's honestly pretty good, by the way. Like, I've been playing this level for a long time, although this is stream 4, I've been practicing it, like, a bunch off stream, and, like, over the past couple years, and I'm still not tired of it. I mean, in the past 3 weeks alone, I've been playing this part, for, like, 12 hours. Start gambling and drinking to make your health feel better? Yeah, definitely, no. How do we even do this? Lots of practice, and good equipment, like this thing. This thing right here, Sayo device. This thing helps a lot. I didn't even click anything. It's an easy demon. Oh, well, I mean, hey. Progress is progress. Yeah, I mean, thousands of attempts of practice go into these levels. Ah. Yeah, it just depends on the type of person. You gonna beat Sarah Madness? I mean, you can. I believe in you. Everyone can. Eventually. If you keep playing this game, you're gonna look back on like 3 months from now and be like, wow, I've improved a lot. The golden is not fun. Well, I don't know if I'll ever try that level, but I might try it at some point. $200, 300 plus attempts to beat a medium level. Wait, like a normal difficulty one? Or like a hard difficulty? I don't know what you're equating medium to mean, unless you mean medium length. normal. I mean, honestly, like, Geometry Dash is one of those games where, honestly, like... Yeah, I know, I have to redo my sub benefits now. I just low-key can't think of anything. But yeah, Geometry Dash is one of those games where, like, unlike other games, like, I don't know, fighting in, like, Smash, where people are like, oh, you know, VOD review, take notes, practice combos, you know, do drills of, like, falling up airs and stuff, and movement. Geometry Dash is one of those games where the best way to improve is just play it. That's really it. Just play the game. You'll just get better over time. There's no fancy, funky way to improve. Just do it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I assume, is Elio? Yes, you can welcome, what is, hold on, what is the ceremony? What do you mean by that? Because if it's, Golden Freddy copy pasta. You say I don't stream. I'm streaming, what am I doing right now, bro? Slightly awkward to play? You mean like... I'm not sure what you classify as awkward to play. Because I think that's honestly subjective. If you're talking about the Golden Freddy copy pasta, I'm not gonna ban you, but I'm gonna time you out unless you keep doing it. I'm gonna die? Why am I gonna die? What's gonna happen to me? How does this winning landscape? You have good runs on crowd control. What is crowd control? I haven't heard of that one. Can't describe it really. Oh, I see what you mean. So pretty much like a level has to have like really fun, like well-flowing, satisfying gameplay for you, or you just can't do it. Nothing like a memory level or something like that. It needs to be like more straightforward for you. Like this wave is pretty awkward. Pretty much, that makes sense. My channel with Sonic and Epic is the Trifecta. If you just search the Trifecta, our channel should be the first thing that pops up. We make FNAF videos. Not just FNAF videos, but that's like what we're known for. We make a lot of things, but we're known for FNAF videos. Oh, cool, I went down there. My hardest level, crowd control is extreme, even around a 1000 range. Ah, I see. I mean, that's what it feels. I mean, the last 3 videos we posted are FNAF. I know it was for the October thing, but still. 1942 times. Sheesh. I know. I'm just saying. cannot deny that we are known for FNAF. That's what the trifecta people know us for. Well, I haven't timed you out yet. But if you test the waters, I will. That's pretty good. 48 to 100. That's what I'm trying to do right now. You're on thin ice, pal. You're really pushing my buttons. Why can't you read your pool chemicals? What? Put the fries in the bag. 48 to 100 is the run I'm trying to do now. On this level. Best I've done is 48 to 94. That was last stream. Test the water. You know what I mean? The money in the bag. Oh gosh, I'm being robbed live on stream. Has that ever happened in an IRL stream? Probably. I don't know. You wouldn't doubt it? Yeah. Like on Kick or something? Probably. Some crazy things go down on Kick. I will never stream on Kick, even with the incentive of getting paid, like, normal hours for streaming. The requirements for that are so strict. And Kick is just, I don't know, it gives me a bad vibe. I don't like Kick. Kick is where, like, it's like the dark side of live streaming. For a band? I mean... I would never make Kick my main source of streaming, that's for sure. Unless they make their platform a little better. Not very many good things happen down there, though. Kick is where all the gambling happens. Oh no, it definitely is. Hope I fluke it. Thank you. I also hope I fluke it. I'm all over the stream. I can just swap my keycap for my SAO device. This one's starting to feel a little loose. Hold on. Let me take this one off. Oh yeah, it's very loose. Hold on. Why is peak? I would not say that. Alright, I think this keycap is better. Oh yeah, okay, that's way better. The other one I was using was getting kind of loose, which means I'm eventually either going to need to order new keycaps or just get a new SAO device, I don't know. But this is infinitely better. I mean, I say that, but I actually feel like I'm playing worse. Maybe I need the looser keycap. Yeah, hold on. Maybe I low-key hardest is Future Funk. Hey, that's pretty good. Tough level, especially with the duel. I might need to put the looser keycap back on. I'm putting it back on. Go ahead. Nah. That one little spike section. This. Yeah, asymmetrical duel, I'm really bad at. Wait. Bro, okay. Said I was gonna do it. Low-key, how do I even time people out? Not that. Okay, you're... How do you do it? Hold on. Oh, right, I'm not a mod in my own chat. Hold on. That's the problem. There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. I figured it out. I'm smart, trust me. Kind of diabolical. It's not that serious. Yeah. I think if you drop the quality of the stream on your end, it might help it lag a little less. It'll just look kind of choppy. But at least it'll be caught up. still insane to me that doing this run will genuinely be my new hardest. Not even a new level. I'm fairly certain 48 to 100 on this level is harder than Sakupa now. You have to take out the laundry? Alright. How many did you get it in Epic? $200 trillion bad to beat Staramandus 2 million times in a row, or just in general? Just beat Staramandus 2 million times at all in my lifetime. Got in 5. All right. Dropped eggs on the ground? Multiple? If it is in a row, I'm pretty sure no one could do that. Genuinely, I'm almost positive that's impossible. Because I was just talking about this with my sister earlier, trying to determine if doing Stereo Madness 50,000 times in a row would be the new hardest level in the game. And even that would take like 40-something days. So I don't think anyone could ever do Stereo Madness a million or even 2 million or even 1 million times in a row. Bro, you can't even beat Dry Out. That's not true. You tried for, like, 40 minutes. We watched it happen, bro. Have I done extension yet? Yes, I have. I've done the whole extension several times. I tried to do 48 to 100. Welcome, by the way. My best run is 48 to 94. Yo, welcome to the stream. The extension. The extension is 66 to 100. Because Bloodbath normally ends at that part, but Bloodlust is extended to the end of the song. I almost have this level in 2 runs. Once I do this, I'll have it in like 2.1 runs. Well, that's honestly pretty good. If you're telling the truth, that is. Yeah. And the extension gameplay of Bloodlust is literally better than Aftermath. I hate Aftermath, but that's a level I'm gonna beat after this. It'll probably feel pretty dang easy, fortunately. Once I've done this, Aftermath should be a cakewalk. Should. Really? I don't know much about that level. I didn't even know it was a memory level until recently. I hear like nobody talk about it. Because no one wants to play it. Yo, welcome, cheese consumer. Limbo had so much more aura than that level. I wish Limbo was still the hardest memory level. Ugh. Limbo keys throughout the whole level is low-key insane. You fluked the nightmare? Yeah, Limbo's great. Limbo has so much aura. It's a level I want to do at some point, but I don't think I'll ever be good enough. Go is 82. I moved it. It was 76, but I was getting there too often and dying there. Basically, Go is the corridor. Who's running at 120p? I just saw that message. I don't know how long ago you sent it. I low-key also kind of suck at memory levels. I mean, I beat the hardest memory level I beat is Lost Love, which is a level not many people even know about. I just saw it in an Aeon Air video one time, and I was like, I bet I could beat that, and it took me like 4 streams. Only thing I've ever done for memory. Welcome back from your timeout. Have you learned your lesson, or are you going to continue to spam about Golden Freddy? Just don't jump. Killbot? I tried it for a little bit. I hate Killbot. I wanted to do it a while ago, but then I tried practicing that duel with like the UFO and the robot or the wave or whatever the freak it is. I don't even remember. High key. But I hate Killbot. I mean, he puts out highlight videos every so often now for the tier 3 sub benefit. Not only for tier 3 subs, so like the people who can choose what level he plays as a tier 3 sub. If you're talking to me, I didn't beat Limbo. I said I want to, but I haven't. Hold on, I need to stretch my legs real quick. I haven't done that all stream. My hand's getting kind of stiff. I know I can do this run today. I just need to, you know, lock in. feel like Limbo is probably the only level that I realistically could do in the top 50. If it is still in the top 50, I don't know. It's probably not at this point. I forgot high key. But even if it is, by the time I try it, I don't think it will be. My friend Sonic, be known in the Twitch chat, he plays on mobile. He's trying to be the first mobile victor of Stalemate Redux. I don't know if he's still in the chat right now. Yeah, hopefully this, if we revisit it, hopefully it'll do better. It was very fun and very funny. Yeah, exactly. Why does that happen? I don't understand. I feel like I'm doing the same click pattern. That's, my Twitch, like, auto mod bot. I'm pretty sure it used to be Nightbot, or I don't know if they renamed Nightbot to that, or if it, what's the word I'm looking for? Or if it's a different thing. I low-key forgot. I think Moobot is Nightbot, though. I really haven't gotten any, like, crazy runs today, though. I haven't even passed the corridor once. I would like to do that today, at least. Mobot is a different thing? That's a new death. I don't think I've ever died to those green orbs. I mean, I have, playing from the extension when I was learning the extension at first, but I've never died to those green orbs from here. Well, I think Flame Wall is gonna be put at top 1 once we get more opinions on it. I don't know, I'm so bad at that part all of a sudden. I mean, we just don't have enough opinions on Flame Wall yet. Who has the most progress on it right now? Is it Zoink? I'm pretty sure he's playing it. Amethyst isn't top 1, right now at least. I feel like there will be a lot of switching around between the current ones. And I hope Grief, whenever it finally gets verified, I really hope RobTop puts aside his bias. His weird, like, hatred against CBF and decides to rate Grief, because, I mean, like, it's Grief. Even if he doesn't completely disregard his rule of not rating things verified to CBF, he can make an exception for Grief. How come? You just don't like how they look? Or is this for another reason? I've tried to catch every single grief stream. What? Stream. I could. So hopefully, you know, be there when Doggy beats it, finally. I was there to see him get 83. Kind of. The sub notification, it only works if your subs are public. If you have your subscribers set, like subscriptions set to private in your settings, which a lot of people do by default, it's not going to show up because it can't detect it. I just want to play from zero finally. Alright. Yeah, you can tell me about it after the stream if you're still awake. Or unless you already sent whatever it is to me. But if you gotta head to bed, good night. Damn, man, it's 100 times in a row. I cannot. I think I have the link in my description, do I? Oh, I don't. Actually, hold on. It was supposed to be there. Yeah, let me edit the description real quick. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, there we go. I don't have super chat though, unfortunately. It would be cool, but I don't. If I beat the level, well, that's gonna be a long-term investment for me because I'm definitely not gonna beat it anytime soon. But Stereo Madness 100 times in a row or Tidal Wave once. I cannot beat Tidal Wave, so Stereo Madness 100 times in a row. I'm not good enough for Tidal Wave. I definitely think I could do Stereo Madness 100 times in a row before Tidal Wave. It might not be long before Tidal Wave isn't even top 5 anymore, by the way. My lips are so dry. I also need to learn how to speak words, because that was just my sentence did not function there. That ever happened to anyone else? You like try to say something, and for some reason your throat like closes up or something, so you're just like... That happens to me all the time, I don't know why. Yo, burn Geometry Dash. I assume that's what the GMD stands for. Welcome to the stream. What do the chat numbers mean? I don't know how, like, you just showed up, you're number 2. I don't get it. I've never understood that in YouTube chat, but welcome. Actually, can I set up Super Chat? I don't know if I do have Super Chat or not. Oh wait, I think you need, like, a certain amount of watch hours and subs or something from Super Chat. Yo, I assume that was a sub. Hold up, let me see. Ah, there it is. Thank you for the sub. How to get EXP? Yeah, just chat, I suppose. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. YouTube definitely gets more views, or more people than Twitch does for GD. I've noticed, because I'm, like I said, I'm actually I never said, but you can tell I'm multi-streaming, because you see Twitch chats come in every so often, but it's usually just my friends in the Twitch chat. I get all the new people from YouTube. I think, like, King Samlot and Vortrox also multi-stream. Vortrox, most of his viewers come from YouTube, but I think King Samlot is actually more popular on Twitch. I mean, he won that Twitch Streamer Award a while ago. I remember that. That was low-key insane. User is more accessible? Yeah. And they actually have a functioning algorithm. Where you actually get recommended people's streams. And not just, you know, having to scroll to the depths of a category to find people. I wish the streaming UI was a little more user-friendly, though. What's with the tilde there? I don't like the connotation of that message. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, wait, my camera needs to low-key be angled a little further. There we go, that's better. I'm pretty sure I have a better camera than this lying around somewhere. I just high-key don't know where it is. I also don't know where my actual camera stand is, because my webcam is currently sitting on a wood block. How can you distract me? I used to have sound alerts, but they don't work anymore. So, I high-key don't know. If you say you're Golden Freddy, you know what happens. Yeah, actually, if all you say is, I'm Golden Freddy and nothing else, then you're safe, but if you put the whole thing, there will be consequences. Well, the timeout amount is gonna go up every time. You're low-key gonna be cooked if you keep doing it. I am using neither, I'm using a SEO device, it's this thing. It was built for Osu, but then GD players were like, yo, this thing's kind of good. Evil Larry. Yo, Sonic, Daniel's asking if you're in the chat. And I'm out of frame, okay. Oh, Daniel, I will give you a bunch of dumb pumpkins for free after the stream if you want. No need to give them back. Those are a Halloween secret pet. Gosh. You're about to go to sleep? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't do it right now. I'm still gonna be live for like probably at least another hour, if not more. Unless I just start.
This is it.
Oh, hold up. 1 second. Burn GMD, thank you for the sub. And G-Dog, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm glad the sub alerts are indeed working. I thought they weren't at first. They are. Not a random issue I have to fix for no reason. Thank freaking goodness. I hope you need to lock in on this extension now. I usually get at least one attempt past the corridor every stream, but I haven't gotten one yet. I've high-key been fumbling. But weirdly enough, I still feel good about my gameplay today, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Still a lot of people better than me at the game, though. What's gone? You subscribed? Thanks, I appreciate it. I don't know if it's going to show up or if you have your sub set to private. If you do, it's not going to show up on the screen. You must, because it didn't show up. It would have shown up by now. It's not go % yet, but welcome. Go is 82. What causes that? 11 is not the max equip anymore. If you have all your milestones maxed out, you can get up to 14 now. Which is low-key insane. You can have like 20x secret luck. Lots of people. 14. 14 pet equip now. Lots of people actually shorten it to GMD. I see it quite a lot, honestly. Alright, come on. I need to stay locked in like this. I have not played that level. That's an extreme, I presume. My hardest is 100 XP. Wow, congratulations. No idea what it does for you. My hardest is Sakubin Hell. This is a big jump for me. But I have done 48 to 94. I did that last stream. So far, this is worse performance than last stream, though. I haven't even passed the corridor once. That's a new death. Champion Sunday event? Oh, wow. Yeah, the summer event. I mean, actually, hey, Daniel, you can catch up to a lot of people if you play on the weekends, because just like every other game in Roblox nowadays, BGSI does admin abuse, where Nert will spawn a bunch of eggs with, like, super insanely stupid high luck multipliers. I've hatched quite a few rare things from them. I got something that was like 1 in 2 trillion. Shiny OG Radiance. Yeah, it is a crazy jump. But I mean, I feel like I can do it. Hold on, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna turn off this practicing thing for a second. There is no go at the moment. I need to practice this whole segment again. Why are we maniacally laughing in the chat? I'm a little scared. Alright. You're a loss. Ten minutes now. Enjoy. Yeah, what am I doing here? Hold on. Oh, I'm doing 4 clicks. That's my problem. The start post is stupid. Why is this here? Hold on. No, I can't see anything. Gosh, what layer is it on? 0? Okay. Let's move it to like layer 30. Does that work? 8 still the max egg? No! 12. Next time it should be 67 minutes. I can't do that. Okay, hold on. I need to move the start position back a tad bit. Alright, we can't be spamming hee 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 ha in the chat either. That also counts as flooding the chat. No spamming anything in the chat. Epic, I thought you were going to bed. Alright. Okay, let me practice the corridor too, because what am I doing? I want to make sure I don't die when I finally get here. Okay, whatever. I can do it. I know I can. I just need to log in. Secrets are easy to get, pretty much. I mean, that's why we have things that are like in the billions now. Oh no, that wasn't go. I was practicing from there. Ah. You could say it, just don't flood the chat with it. It makes a poor chatting experience for the others. If you're trying to say something and your message is getting pushed off screen by hee 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 haw. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Trying to do 48 to 100 on Bloodlust. It's the goal right now. I did 48 to 94 last stream, so I'm hoping I can finally conquer the 48 to 100 run today. Me? I beat Bloodbath, yes. I have beat Bloodbath. It's my second hardest, in fact. That's partially the reason I wanted to try this level. Because I was like, I mean, I already know how to play Bloodbath, so like... And it kind of applied, but a lot of the parts are different, so it is pretty complicated. Huh? I just jumped over the... Okay. I don't know why. Because he felt like it. Started playing about 3 days ago, got up to Clutterfunk 93. Hey, pretty good. Born Survivor to Crazy 2. Huh, Crazy 2 is an insane demon, right? Or is it extreme?
This is it.
Oh, thanks. Not sure how to say that for the follow. I appreciate it. I think Crazy 3 is the extreme, unless it's also an insane. Drink water? Oh shoot, where is it? Oh, here. Does it still taste like soap? It's mostly empty. I think I might need to refill this. The 10 minutes are up already? Well, it's just gonna keep going up if you say I'm Golden Freddy again. You spam the copy pasta. You have 93 on Clutterfunk in 3 days. That means you're doing better than Jinxie. On mobile? There are a lot of mobile players in this chat. I guess mobile's a bit more accessible now. Especially now that people make higher refresh rate mobile devices. They're more common. Gaming phones are a thing now. Never thought that would happen. Oh, I didn't put the go thing back on. Whoops. Like, go is 82%. If I get there, you can spam go at 82. I didn't even get to 80. I need to change the go percent first off. The corridor starts at 81. Yo, welcome to the stream. Hold up. 81. You telling me to try to beat Stereo Madness? I already have. Several times. Except I'm pretty sure if I go check Stereo Madness, it'll say I have like 70,000 attempts on it. Because one time I intentionally left it running for like hours with a speed hack. Dying to one spike over and over again. Do I know why I did that? No. Yeah, welcome. One of the few people who come in from Twitch chat. Most people come in from YouTube. How's your day, man? Beat it again? I would, but I feel like if I get a new person in here who joins the stream and then they see a stream about playing Bloodlust, and they look and they see I'm playing Stereo Madness, they're just gonna leave. 200 quadrillion more times? Yeah, I am not doing that. That would be impossible. Impossible. Yeah. This remix is great. Found it on Jukebox. I low-key like forgot it wasn't a normal song until you said that. I'm so used to hearing it. Genuinely, I've forgotten what the normal song sounds like. I just wanted the remix because I wanted something more intense to fit the higher intensity of Bloodlust, you know. Better to use up arrow. Up arrow is vastly superior, depending on the keyboard you have. What kind of keyboard do you have? Most people use, like, some keyboard key nowadays. Mouse is obsolete in the current GD era. It used to be the meta in, like, 2018 to 2019, but eventually people started using keyboard stuff, or this thing I'm using called a SEO device. Either way, some sort of keyboard-esque button is what a lot of people use nowadays. Okay. Friend is giving you free secrets. DMs after stream? Alright. Good night, Epic. A Chromebook? Can Chromebooks even run GD? Who uses Chromebooks anymore? High key, what's the point of a Chromebook? Just get a normal laptop. Chromebooks are so bad. Don't even need like a gaming laptop. Yo, welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm locked in, aside from the fact I've died there a bunch. I'm getting there more often. Gearix. Yeah, I was saying, up, like, keyboard button, like, up arrow is usually better, but it depends on what keyboard you have. Free secrets? Wow. Halloween ones, I assume? Just a cheap keyboard from Kmart? I mean, as a beginner, it doesn't really matter. You don't need a super, like, high polling rate keyboard. You can, you'll do perfectly fine, but I still think I would personally say to get used to using up arrow, because if you start playing the really hard levels, you're going to want to use a button type thing rather than a mouse. Maybe you'll eventually upgrade to like a SEO device, because the thing I'm using is great for GD, and you could get one for like 30 bucks. 25 even if you get a good deal. They're super cheap. You don't... High-end equipment for GD, as far as like buttons go, like controllers, are not expensive at all. Coin ones? What's the Electroman trilogy? I thought there was only one Electroman Adventures. Can I pass the corridor, please? Mecha Kraken is the pet you get. Hold on, why am I so congested right now? Hold up. How cheap are we talking? Like 25 for this thing. And it's great. You can find them on like AliExpress or the TikTok shop. I got mine from AliExpress. It arrived in like 3 days. It was hard to get used to at first, but I've literally never gone back. Playing with a mouse feels really weird now. I vastly prefer this. can't believe there's a 9-year-old out there that's almost gonna be, that's like, probably gonna be better than me at the game within like 3 months. Bro's gonna be verifying the next top one. Yeah, welcome back. Bro, okay, so I keep getting there now. I'm like low-key locked in, but I can't get any further. No. I have not made any progress. I honestly have not been playing that well. No, not right now. I'm trying to stay locked in on the level. Yeah, welcome that fish to the stream. Oh yeah, YouTube chat is very lively. Lively today. That is one thing. Quite a few people in here. As far as my progress goes, you didn't miss anything. In fact, you showed up just in time. I'm gonna get the run right now. Watch. Never mind. I am gonna try to do the Apocalyptic Trilogy. Oh, wait, no, not the actual level. The literal trilogy, like the 3 levels of the trilogy. Like, I'm gonna finish off Aftermath after this. I feel like Apocalyptic Trilogy got done so dirty. It deserves to be top 1, and getting nerfed into the ground ruined all the legacy the level had. In my opinion. No one even talks about it anymore. Yo, welcome to the stream. Crazy lag spike, but I'm still locked in. Oh, I use 2 fingers? I use 1 finger. I have used 2 fingers sometimes when I want to give my finger a rest. In fact, let me see how that feels. The tip of my index finger might be hurting a little bit. No, I can't. I've heard of some people who use 2 fingers. Yo, why am I so congested right now? Hold up. Sorry. I'll do that after the stream. I'm not doing that right now, though. I'm trying to stay locked in. I don't want any deviations from the goal. I mean, I kind of use my wrist to click. Not, like, literally, but I mean, like, I'm not pushing my finger down to click. I'm moving my wrist forward and my finger's just hovering above the button. That's how a lot of the top players do it. It just feels like you have more control for some reason. I'm not doing that right now. No song can change my life unless it's by Fable. If anyone in here likes any type of metal, go check out FABVL, Fable, it's pronounce that way for some reason. Trust me. The world will be shook. Alright, thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't understand. The EXP makes no sense. I will. I'll listen to it after stream. Right now, I'm just trying to stay locked in. Feels like I've been live for a lot longer than I have, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe because I've had more people to talk to than usual. Actually, that would make it feel like it's gone by quicker. I don't know. But I don't feel like stopping yet, that's for sure. I wish I could lock in, though. Shiny Creepy Overlord. There's a fuse machine where if you fuse 5 secrets, you can get 1 of 4 pets. It's like the egg where you in Pet Sim 99 or Pet Sim X, I forgot which game it came from, where you fuse a bunch of exclusives into a huge machine egg with a couple of huges in it. It's like that in this game. Creepy Overlord is the second best pet from that egg. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm not in the back. I do play Roblox. I was just talking about it. I'm not in the back rooms. Playing Roblox since I was a little 9? Yeah, I think since I was 9 years old. Been playing Roblox for long. I was about to say I've been playing Roblox for longer than I've been alive, because that definitely makes any sort of logical sense. What I wanted to say is I've been playing Roblox for more than half my lifespan. Which is high-key insane, I'm not gonna lie. I did play a lot of Pet Sim. Now I play mostly just Bubblegum Sim Infinity. It's peak show. Huh? Well, I've gotten there for the first time. Mr. John Gaming, shout out to you. Mr. John Gaming 504 in particular. Well, hey, I finally got past the corridor today. Sheesh. I also high-key didn't feel that nervous at all, which is really good. That's huge. The sub might not show up on the stream as an alert if you have your subs private, but thank you for the sub. I'm going to assume you did. Even if I can't see the alert. Elemental Dungeon? No. I honestly don't play many games where you, like, actively play them, because I haven't found a fun one in so long. Only thing I really ever would play that often, like, actively is, like, Arsenal. Pause? Like, are you just saying, like, pause as in, or do you want me to pause the game real quick? Yeah, honestly. After a while, it does start to happen. That's why every so often I gotta, like, wring out my hand. Oh, shoot. Like the part right before Etzer? Lock in. Yeah, I usually have to do this, and like, you know, like, it's honestly my thumb. With the position I have my hand in, it's usually my thumb that cramps up the most. My username on Roblox is just Gixon. Same as my YouTube. Oh, I gotta change my outfit, it's not Halloween anymore. Still have my Halloween avatar on. I gotta swap over to my Christmas outfit. I'm the kind of guy that immediately, like, November 1st hits, Christmas time. Thanks, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. YouTube chat, high-key popping off today. Got a lot of new people in here. YouTube is the meta for GD streams for real. Very glad I decided to try multi-streaming. I was initially just gonna do it on Twitch. I'll check that after stream. You can have like 1,000 friends now, I think, right? I don't like having too many, but I'll make an exception. Why not? So I'm usually just in a private server in Bubblegum Sim, so if you can't join me, that's why. I can't add you to the private server because it's owned by the guy who owns the game. Dude, your algorithm likes me? Thank goodness for that. Maybe I can be one of those bigger GD streamers. Where did you die? Did you get a new best at least? Alright, I'll check that after stream. I'll make sure to keep that in my mind. You got all the way to 82? That's an insane, like, new best fluke, high key. Why do I keep dying? Yeah, you're gonna upload the new best?
This is it.
Oh, thanks, Mr. John Gaming for the sub. There we go. It finally, the alert finally went through. I won't be doing another stream tomorrow, because I gotta record something for my channel, my other channel that I have with my friends, the Trifecta. Check it out. If y'all are interested. Upload weekly gaming videos. But Wednesday night, I might run a stream. Alright. I hope I can do the run today. I want to be able to start playing from zero ASAP. But I can't trust myself to play from zero until I've done this run. It's up to you, honestly. I mean, if you want to break, maybe try some different skill subsets. I don't know. I know for a fact that after I do this, I'm not going to do a new artist for a while. I'm going to be doing the RGB trilogy, I'm going to be doing EXO, I'm going to be doing Aftermath, Quantum Processing, and then maybe I'll go for a new artist. But if you want to just keep pushing the limits, yo, welcome to the stream. If you want to just keep pushing the limits, then going for a new artist right after, as your next completion right after a new artist is perfectly acceptable. I've only beaten like 8 extreme demons and I'm already playing this level. I make very large leaps in my progress. That's why I need to dial it back a bit after I beat this. Oh, I hate when that happens. Especially if I go look over a chat and I pull something in my neck. That's happened to me before. No, so you are also making very large leaps. I feel like most people don't really play medium demons or insane demons. I play like one and then like, alright, time for extremes. I feel like that's like the majority of the player base. Not many people are like, alright, I'm gonna do 10 easy demons, then 10 medium, 10 hard, 10 insane, and then I play extreme. No. Everyone wants to go right to extremes, and I don't blame them. I was the same. We gotta give them good luck. No, why does that happen? I don't understand. I feel like I do the same thing, but then sometimes I just don't get the cut. I don't know, I get a weird bounce off the yellow orb. I hate where I died when I finally got past the corridor today. I like never die there. It's like one of the easiest parts of the extension. I need to redeem myself. I can't go a whole stream without any progress. 90? Is that the last straight fly? That short little 4-spike straight fly? Yes, yikes. Dying, like, at, like, the last possible moment in a level is the most painful thing. Because you're like, if I just played better for half a second longer, I'd be done with this. Getting 99% on Flame Wall twice. I couldn't imagine continuing after 99% on Flame Wall. Let alone having it happen twice and then verifying it 2 weeks later. Not even. That's a pretty big jump. But if you want to go for it, go ahead. I can't really talk about big jumps when I'm doing this. Brother, okay. Yo, did you also struggle with that one straight fly at like 40 or 45 where you have to straight fly and then you go mini upside down and you need to like straight fly like this and then when you flip you need to go a little lower and then continue straight flying? I hated that part in Cataclysm. That was the bane of my existence. It literally felt like luck every time I passed it. I mean, it's progress. Progress is progress. Just gotta persevere. That reminds me of my favorite song in this game. Perseverance, NG cut. It is so weak. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Way more at 60. I forget what 60. What is it? What is it? 60%. I keep forgetting. The only thing burned into my memory is the first Bane of Your Existence is any duel. Yeah, it makes sense. Asymmetrical. Yeah, I hate those. I literally think Quest for Perfection is harder than Cataclysm because of the asymmetrical duel at the end. I don't know what it is. I just can't figure out asymmetrical duels for the life of me. I barely was able to figure out the one in Hypersonic. If any level has an asymmetrical duel, I'm out. I just cannot figure them out for the life of me. It's alright, I still understand what you're saying. You get the message across. I suck at speaking. So, I understand your pain. Yeah, that level... Okay, so I have a very infamous history with Hypersonic. That level, for some reason, was like one of the most torturous experiences I've ever had with an Extreme, and I don't know why, because it's not like it was a hard level for the time. It was relatively easy compared to other things I had beaten. I mean, it was a new hardest, but it was like barely a new hardest. And it took me so long, and I died at the end so many times. And then when I finally beat it, I decided to go for Bloodbath, which was like 100-something spots above it. And it felt really easy and took me like a week, and I had no struggle with it. I don't know why Hypersonic was so horrible. Yeah. Also, that's a new death. Hypersonic, I don't know what it is. I could not stand that level. But it still wasn't the most torturous experience I've ever had with a level. Because the most torturous experience I've ever had with an Extreme was my current hardest, Sick of Hell. That level was the only level to actually make me, like, almost crash out. I don't rage. I never actually rage. Like, I never slam my desk. I never yell. But I got really close to doing that with Sick of Hell. Hexagon Force. The duel in that one's fine. I feel like for legitimacy reasons, you should leave the pauses in and just speed them up. Because otherwise, it's gonna look like thoughted or spliced gameplay, like you just cut 2 runs together. I mean, definitely don't pause for a really long time in your completion when you beat the level, otherwise, it's definitely gonna look faked. People might not believe the legitimacy of it. Yeah, upload an uncut version, yeah, just in case. Link it in the description as like an unlisted video in case someone wants proof. Yeah. I understand crashing out at asymmetrical duels. I fully understand that. But yeah, Sick of Hell was like... The name is fitting, I'll say that much. No idea what Sakupin means, but... Second part, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Worst level I've ever played. I would rather have to beat Hypersonic 3 more times than play Sakupin Hell again. To be so honest. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Oh, why was I straight flying like, I wasn't straight flying. I was losing altitude. Yo, welcome to the stream. I can't complain too much about my performance today. I still, at the very least, did pass the corridor. But I would like to have gotten at least a new bag. Oh, okay. Your light just blown? Oh, shoot. What does it sound like? Is there an issue with it? Has there been an issue the whole time and no one said anything? Does the audio sound fine to everyone in the YouTube chat? I put a few new filters on my mic for like noise suppression and stuff because there was a lot of loud light and computer hum. I wanted to cut that out of my mic. I don't know if I messed something up when I did that though, but no one else has complained. Ah, this stupid little ball click. Okay. Kind of distorted. That's weird. I haven't heard anyone else say that. Might be something weird with your speakers. I'll watch the VOD back after, though, and see if I messed something up with my audio filtering that no one else caught. I added, like, a bit of EQ and, like, noise suppression and limiting. But maybe I went overboard on something, I don't know. I need to experiment with it. Is it my mic, or is it the game? I haven't verified anything, but I would like to take on a verification project sometime. How hard's your level? Depending how hard it is, I might low-key be interested. It's the game? Yeah, I didn't put any filters on the game audio. Oh, I know what it might be. Twitch, for some reason, is like the audio sometimes randomly distorting a little bit in pitch. If so, Twitch just does that. No clue why, it just happens sometimes. I know what you're talking about. I was watching someone play like a Persona game. Friends only... Yeah, what's the... How difficult is it? Easy, extreme, or insane? Interesting. Here, send me a DM request. My user on Discord is just Gixon. Just like my YouTube name. Send me a message request or a friend request. And show me, like, if you've got, like, a preview of the level or something. I might want to try it. Is it, like, a fully decorated something, or is it just, like, a layout? I've never been the verifier of anything aside from my own levels, so... It's all decorated? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely interested to check it out. You can send me a message request on Discord. I'll check that after stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I have no clue why Twitch does that audio distortion thing sometimes. It just happens. Something YouTube definitely doesn't do. And Twitch is supposed to be the gaming streaming giant that everyone uses. Alright. Oh, that was you. I do remember that, yes. I won't. Welcome back. Twitch chat low-key kinda dead right now. We need some more people to liven it up a little bit. YouTube chat is carrying, which makes sense. I remember I used to, like, back in like 2020, GD YouTube streams, or sorry, GD Twitch streams used to be like popping off in 2020 because of the pandemic. I probably won't make too many changes. I think keyboard inputs. I mean, I use a SEO device, so I don't even use a keyboard, but a keyboard-esque buttoned. Buttoned? My keyboard... Wow! Do I know how to speak? No. A keyboard-type button, like this, is vastly better than a mouse. It feels like you have so much more, like, precision. You want to get a SEO device, like I have, they're like $25. Yeah, no, for real. I mean, you're carrying Twitch chat at the moment. GD Twitch needs all the help it can get. It's kind of dead. I'm pretty sure there's only like 160 something viewers across all of GD Twitch right now. YouTube definitely has it beat. My usual friends, Epic and Sonic, my friends, Epic and Sonic, who are usually here, are not here at the moment. They're usually chilling in Twitch chat. Unless Sonic is still lurking. I have the jukebox mod. So I was just able to download it directly from Jukebox. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But, I used to, like, get a lot more people this late at night. I used to stream this late at night all the time, even in, like, 2020 and 2021. And I would get a lot of people on my Twitch chat when streaming GD. Not really anymore, though. It's all YouTube chat. I feel like the GD content creation scene on YouTube is at an all-time high. We have so many, like, crazy content creators out there. King, Samalot, Vortrox, all of TCD. EVW is still popping off. A lot of smaller creators. GeoBlitz. Stallion. Tried. Those are all, like, the goats of GD YouTube right now. Hey, I thought I said no more spammy hee-hee-hee-ha. You're flooding the chat again. Brother, click the orb. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream and see if I'm interested. Can you try to explain it? No, I'm talking to someone in a YouTube chat. Nah, not right now. Right now I'm trying to be locked in on Bloodlust. I honestly don't even know what the unique viewers in total for this YouTube stream is. I don't know my statistic. I'm curious to check. This is definitely the most unique viewers I've had in one YouTube stream. Still not the most viewers I've had in any stream, though. I got raided by Danzman back in 2020. Had like 151 people, that was my peak. But like no one stayed. They all left after like 4 minutes. We're gonna 4-minute top 500. Question is if it would be cool to have a duel that can go speed combination like. I mean, if you want to try something experimental, I feel like usually experimental levels are the ones that have a higher chance of getting recognized. I mean, if you make something super basic, it could still be a good level, but if you want people to, like, find it, and, you know, maybe, like, I don't know, get, like, a showcase on YouTube where people, like, point out a unique part of it, trying something experimental is definitely a good way to go if you think you can pull it off. Even though you're putting something different, you still can't flood the chat. That's still flooding the chat. I don't want to have to time you out, but I may. Ah, I see. Yeah, go for it, honestly. It's your level. No one can tell you what to do in your own level. If you have something that you think would be cool that you want to try, by all means, go for it. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But if you think it looks good and seems cool, then, I mean... shoot, it's up to you. Hey, any more of that, and I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes. I don't really play other levels for like streams like this. Maybe I'll do a level request stream at some point to take a break from this. But right now I want to lock in. I haven't done very much of that this stream, so I would like to lock in because so far this is my worst stream in terms of performance. 86 is as far as I got. Which is worse than like the first stream, I think. Pretty sure. Ah, my eyes. Oh gosh. My right eye just started watering for no reason. Alright. Five-minute timeout. I could check it out. Not right now, though. I mean, Twitch chat is not moving at all. If you put the ID in the chat, it'll probably be there by the time I'm done playing for the day. On your grandmother's account. You were spamming, you were flooding the chat. I told you I was gonna do it. Yeah, I will. Send me a message on GD with like the ID or something. If you've got like a work in progress version. Send me a message on GD, I'll check it out. My username on GD is just the same as my YouTube. I'm pretty sure people, I forgot low-key how messaging on GD works, but I'm pretty sure people can message me even if they don't have me added. Were you gonna ask what my name on GD is? It's too quiet right now. Yo, welcome to the stream. I cannot handle complete silence. Even when I sleep, I have to have my fan and white noise. So honestly, the only reason I started turning on white noise is because my fan makes like a very random like sound now, and the fact that it's never consistent when it happens makes it impossible to fall asleep. So I had to turn on white noise to drown out my fan doing that. All right, let me just see real quick if I got the message. Yeah, okay. You need silence, but it's eerie. Yeah, I always feel like when there's like complete silence, I don't like being able to like, I don't know, it feels like I can hear things going on like inside my brain. Not like my thoughts, I mean like sounds. I don't like it. How would I rate Bloodlust out of 10? I mean, as much as I've been... You have tinnitus, you always hear stuff. Oh. But as much as I've been playing it for so long, I have not gotten tired of it yet. I would say, like, an 8 out of 10 at least. Maybe 8.5 for enjoyment. Because there's a few parts that are a little annoying, and I don't like the very beginning ship. But the experience playing from 0 to 100 is great. No matter how much I die, it always feels like it's my fault. It's a very well-made level. holds up super nicely. I mean, I've been playing from the same start position for like 15 hours total the past couple weeks. With how many... I mean, the past 4 streams, I've gone for at least 3 hours, and I've been playing just from here the entire time. And I'm not annoyed with it in the slightest. And that's not even including all the time I spent practicing the level for the past couple years, on and off. I used to get a little annoyed at the extension back when I was like really trash and this was way out of my league. But now that I know I can do it, yeah, this level's great. I have virtually no complaints. I felt that I jumped too early. Can't say the same for Slaughterhouse. Yeah, I'd imagine. And you're only playing the beginning over and over again. I mean, I guess that's the experience for most people who play Slaughterhouse, even if they're good enough to beat the whole level. I don't think anybody's consistent at the beginning of Slaughterhouse. I did the thing where I went, whew, again. Bloodlust? No, Bloodlust is top 170 right now, I think. I'm just gonna do a long level. I thought Slaughterhouse was short. Isn't it only like a minute and 5 seconds or something? Or even shorter than that? I'm sorry, dude. I will not be doing that. I was gonna say I appreciate the offer, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't appreciate the offer. Are you talking about Bloodlust? Ah, I see. Yeah, this level is, I'm low-key, like, afraid of playing from zero because I don't know how good my nerve control is going to be on a level like this. My hand is getting kind of tense. Buff Bath? How hard is Buff Bath? That doesn't look as hard as it probably is. Yeah. The demon list has been changing rapidly. I mean, Tidal Wave is almost not top 5. If Grief gets verified soon and actually rated, we high-key might see Tidal Wave out of the top 5 within a few months from now. Buff Bath is top 50. Riot was really planning on updating Bloodbath to that, huh? What was bro thinking? Full of brain rot levels that are made by teams in like a week? Really? I haven't kept up with it that much. Is that actually happening? I really only keep up with, like, what's in the top 10. And what's about to fall off the list. Still baffles me that this does not give you list points. How have we reached this point? When I first decided to try this level, it was like only recently moved to extended list, and now here we are. Brother. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, even back then, there were a lot of, like, levels no one talked about in the top 20, in the top 75. What level would I go for after this? Well, after this, I'm gonna take a break from doing a hardest. I'm gonna beat some easier things that I haven't beat yet, like the RGB trilogy and XO. And then, I honestly don't know what I want to do from there. Obviously, it'll be something on the extended list. But what exactly, I'm not sure. Welcome to the stream. BLOODLUST top 1. It used to be. It was for quite a time, but it is nowhere near that anymore, unfortunately. Crazy to think that if I was this good at the game back then, I'd be one of the best players. It's weird how when the top players get better at the game, so does the overall community. That's like one of the only obscure levels on the list I know. What a name. I like how Twitch chat can actually talk to YouTube chat and vice versa with this multi-stream thing. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Now, I remember when XO got placed at like 20-something when it got rated. And I was actually trying to beat it back then. I think I did like... I got like 8% on it and thought I was so good at the game. I mean, 8% on a top 20 is kinda cool, I guess. Can I beat Bloodbath? I have. Could I go back and quickly beat it, like, this stream? Probably not. But I feel like it would only take me, like, 2 streams to rebeat it. My muscle memory for Bloodlust would kick in, though, because Bloodlust is slightly different gameplay in some of the parts. Like here, this part is definitely not the same in Bloodbath. This part kinda is, though. It's way easier in Bloodbath, though, that's for sure. This part is, like, exactly the same, aside from, like, everything's here. Okay, well, that's just great. You have to zoom in a ton to see the messages. Every end pushed both of those levels off their respective lists. Has a good jump from 9 circles. Yeah, I mean, at 9 circles to an extreme at all is pretty, pretty big jump. To any extreme. Even Red World. I wonder how long it would take me to beat Red World, because I never have. I've never touched that level in my life. I have no idea how it feels to play. Kind of insane that a level called Every End ended the legacy of 2 super, like, infamous top 1s. That's low-key cinema. Thank you, I appreciate it. Bro, what am I doing? I'm not locked in at all, man. As far as level performance, as far as viewer performance, this stream's been great. But as far as my gameplay performance, this stream has been terrible. It's been worse than the first stream, because I think I got like 88 on the first stream. And I've only gotten 86 today. It's fine, I'll get a new, I'll do the entire run this attempt. Trust. I'm literally gonna be so locked in. Never mind, my eye was starting to, like, blur or something. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go for, but I want to... What is happening to my eye? Maybe I can't keep going if my right eye keeps blurring for some reason. Maybe my body is telling me to stop playing, even though I haven't gotten a better run yet. I would like to. I won't be satisfied with my performance today unless I at least get, like, 88. I want to do better than the first stream. If I can't even do better than the first stream today, it's a fail as far as game progress goes. Or level progress, rather. I mean, I know plenty of people do streams where they make no progress whatsoever, but... it's not very satisfying. I mean, only 1% of the suffering dog you had to go through, though. We're about to go through 33 million cycles of grief. And how long it took him. Okay. And he only got 83, but it probably felt like he beat the level. Eyes will definitely blur after 3 hours of playing. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I've played for like... one time, I don't know what in the world possessed me, but one time I was on call with one of my friends. And I just, like, played Allegiance for 7 hours. My hand didn't even feel tired, but I eventually just decided I should stop. I was, like... I don't know, that was like the most insane GD play session of my life. I have no idea how I did that. We were literally on call for 7 hours, and I just played Allegiance the whole time. I didn't even beat the level in that entire play session, by the way. Maybe Time Leaper's another one. Only what do you mean only 7? How's that only? 7-hour GD play session is high-key crazy. Imagine Doggy did a 7-hour grief stream. He only ever plays for like an hour and a half at a time. $16 hours? How? Did you just spend the entire day and even a little bit into your night just playing GD? Wake up, play GD, sleep, repeat. One of those t-shirts. Wake up, sleep, Geometry Dash, repeat. It's like one of those, just makes me think of like some sort of like cringe poster on like some kid's bedroom. It's like, warning, geometry dashing in progress. That probably exists. Bro. Imagine playing for 16 hours a day, a day, and getting no progress. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get any progress. Well, no, I did make progress, but I didn't even beat the level after playing Allegiance for 7 hours. What, 16 hours? I mean, I feel like you'd stop being able to function and play the game properly after 7 hours. I started tapping out at like 6 hours, but I still played a little longer. Allegiance is something I should definitely beat after I beat this level. I mean, Allegiance is like easy as freak. I don't know how I haven't beaten it yet, honestly. Brother! Oh! Okay. That was definitely longer than your 5-minute timeout, I'm gonna be honest. I have not stretched this entire stream. Whoa. I have 100 XP in my own chat. What number does it say I am? Nothing. No idea what the XP means. I'm third in my own chat. I've said like 3 things. I don't understand how this EXP system works. Does watch time also count? I'd have to imagine that's the case. But then I should be number 1. So I don't actually understand it at all. Because I obviously have the most watch time in my own dang stream. YouTube shadow banned you from EXP? I don't understand the point of the system, to be honest. It seems like it makes no sense. Alright, if I can finally get a better run past the corridor, that'd be great. If I can pass the corridor at all again. I've only passed it once today. That's pathetic. Brother! Okay. Death corridor, that's what it feels like. I sure am dying there a lot. Feels like a corridor of death, I must say. What? Do we think anybody's gonna beat Death Corridor someday? Like OG? Or I don't know what, if there's like an even more older version of Death Corridor, but like the iconic Death Corridor everybody knows. Unnerfed. I mean, there's people doing like crazy, like, I saw someone get a little far into the Silent Circle spam. The Silent Circle spam. How? Genuinely, how are we at this point? I got like 2% of the way through it. We as a society are doomed. Oh, it's literally impossible? I did not know that. How many attempts have I made in total? Pfft. You know what? Good question. Let's see, because I'm high-key curious. So this practice, I have like 5-star position copies. This, 7,000, but that is not even close to the total amount. Bloodlust. I have other copies. Bloodlust Prac. That's 29,000. Let's check the actual level. 5,000, and then 515 on that. Do I have another one? I guess not. That's less than I thought, I'm not gonna lie. You have to no-clip like 8 times? Oh. I've spent a lot of time on this level. I'm pretty sure that's still not accurate. I've lost like 3-star position copies. That's the crazy part. It's probably been like 50k attempts already. For a big gem, that's pretty good. Yeah. It's like, this is like basically empty, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't taste like soap anymore, at least. Alright. I probably need to refill it. Those don't work anymore. I should remove them high key so people stop scamming themselves out of channel points. It's like air? Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, my bottle of water legit tasted like soap last time. Who refunded you? What mod is online right now? Unless it automatically refunded you because it detected that it didn't play or something. Well, hey, that's convenient. Maybe it auto refunds when it detects that it doesn't play. Either that or a mod is lurking and not chatting. I want to pass the corridor one more time today so badly, but I don't know how much more I got in me. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. Hold up. Like, properly stretch. I have not done that. This level's pretty good. I don't know why that message didn't show up here on, how many years? 2? Technically? But, it's been, like, on and off. I took, like, seriously long breaks. I'm not gonna play the level on stream. I mean, it says it's free with Prime, but no. Yeah, I don't know why that message of yours didn't show up in the actual chat. But yeah, I don't know, I like the gameplay. I disagree on the fact that the gameplay's bad, but thank you for the good luck. Now I'm gonna stretch real quick, because holy moly, I need to. Oh, my back. I'm an old man. I'm a 21-year-old unk. Might as well be withering away. Ugh. There we go. That's a little better. Maybe now I got 20 more minutes of locking in. Let's see what happens. Dust particles? Wow. I got the weird thing again. My current hardest is Sakupin Elves, so this is a jump. But I've done 48 to 94, and I have 38 like the title says, so it's definitely possible for me. I beat Bloodbath, so I was like, I bet I could do this. And it was like top 50 when I first decided to try it forever ago. And now I'm like actually locked in, so I'm trying it. Like, I'm actually locking in on the level. And I'm not going to take a 5 million year break like I used to always do. In my opinion, it is. Okay. So, that sucks. However, I did finally make a better run than I did on the first stream. Which is good. That's what I've been wanting to do, because this stream's gameplay has been low-key mid. But I guess the stretch was just, like, locking in. I finally got further than I did the first stream today. So this is no longer the worst stream in terms of performance, yay. I don't want to try another level right now. I want to be fully locked in on this one. Especially now that I finally got to run past the corridor again. But yeah, as I was saying about doing this as a jump, in my opinion it's worth it. Because for me this is like a level I really want to do. And although it's hard for me right now, I know I can, and there's nothing else that I really want to go for right now is like a smaller progression. I tried to find a few more things that would be closer to Sakupin Hell, but nothing felt really interesting to me. Fuck 'em. Oh yeah, no, good call, yeah, I'm going with Thinking Space too, real quick. Oh, I got the smile without dying. That means this run has good luck. The best I've ever done is 48 to 94. Before I let myself play from 0. Okay, so, wow, that's great. Hey, if you want to head to bed, go ahead. Yo, bars. Head to bed, go ahead and Call up Fred. Hope he's not dead. Spitting. Never let me cook again. If I can do the run tonight before I end, that'd be great, but I don't think I will, which unfortunately means that my usual progression where I do good kinda on the first stream, do a little better the second stream, do a little better the third stream, and then do worse the fourth stream continues. This happens to me every time I try to stream a level. Don't know what it is. It's always the fourth stream. Like Vortrox? Yeah. Hopefully I don't die at 92 from 0 like Vortrox. But knowing me, it'll probably happen. I got distracted by someone playing Judy. One of my Steam friends booted up Judy. Alright. Thanks for stopping by the stream and keeping Twitch chat, you know, on the, like, being the life support for Twitch chat. I appreciate it. All of a sudden I just got an extreme taste for some, like, high quality authentic ramen, and now I'm sad that I can't have it. Pity me. What? Why'd I say that? Chat, who's gonna deliver some ramen to my house? I'll tell you my address. Nah, I'm just playing. Can I get banned for saying that? Guys, chat, I just got my entire channel terminated. Brother, lock in. Come on. I mean, I really can't complain at this point if I don't do anything else because I got to 90, which is better than the first stream. But I mean, you know, I would like to do the run. That would be really cool. Do I stream every day? Sorry, I missed that message. No, I would like to, but I don't. It's a very inconsistent schedule, I'm not gonna lie. I can't stream tomorrow because I gotta record a video for my friend's channel that I have. Me and my friends I have a channel where I upload a video every Friday. We gotta record for that tomorrow night. So tomorrow night I will not be streaming, but Wednesday night, I might be. I mean, I hope. My plan is to. My plan is to stream Wednesday night, so. It's called The Trifecta. If you search The Trifecta, then it should be the first thing that pops up. There should be, like, 3,000 subs. It's got a yellowish, pinkish logo. I'm pretty sure it's the first thing that pops up when you search The Trifecta. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We had a video hit like 120,000 views on the channel, and our channel just skyrocketed from there. We only had like 80-something subs, and now we have 3,000. And for the first year of our channel, it's pretty good. Trifecta. It's like 3 people. There's 3 of us on the channel. That's why it's called the Trifecta. Mondays. Bro, who invited Garfield to the chat? Welcome. Ah, my hand. I wonder how many watch hours I've gotten from this stream. I might be able to enable super chats soon. That'll be peak. Then random people can send a guy playing a game their hard-earned money. My current hardest is Sakupin Hell, so I'm making quite a big jump. Quick word of advice, never play that level. Save yourself. The name is very fitting and is absolute torture. Welcome back. I remember you were here in another stream, I believe. I clicked so early, why did I do that? Ha 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 ha, I'm an idiot. Yeah. What was that? That's what my brain does at 2 AM. Hey, yeah, I know, for real. The progression of this game is high-key insane. But I know we said this like every single year, but I feel like we're low-key reaching the limit now. However, I think that eventually what the Demon List is going to do is whenever we get a new top 1, it's not going to actually have any harder gameplay, but like, let's say Grief gets verified, it's going to be top 1. It gets rated, it gets put at top 1. And then the next new top 1 is a level that's just exactly as hard as Grief. Like, let's say every single input was literally exactly as hard as all the Grief inputs. But it's also 5 seconds longer. It would be the new top 1. Just because it's, like, you know, just as hard as Grief and all the other inputs, but you also have to do it for 5 more seconds. I think that would realistically be the new top 1. So I think eventually top 1s are just going to get longer instead of harder. Okay. Yeah, I was too far in the corner. Like, we're gonna have like 10-minute top 1s eventually. With like 10 minutes of Grief gameplay. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. That's realistically where we're gonna have to go. I mean, eventually someone's gonna beat Eternus. But once that happens, you know, how do we get much harder than that? Aside from just making the level longer. Because although it's obviously it's objectively possible for someone to do, it's still also objectively harder because it's just a longer level. You have to do it for longer. The Kellencraft, the 9-year-old, that's like gonna beat Sonic Wave pretty soon. He's gonna be the verifier of Returnus. I fully believe it. In like a year and a half, or in 2 years from now, he's gonna be verifying Eternus at like 10 years old. Or 11 years old. don't know, a kid that age can be patient enough for a game like this. Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it. Ah! I could have gotten into the corridor again. Yeah, but I mean, we're reaching the point where so many clicks are frame perfect, you know what I mean? Like, we said that when the hardest was, like, Zodiac. There's, like, a couple 60 Hz frame perfects in that, maybe. But we're like, oh my gosh, how do we get any harder than this? When there was a very obvious way to make a harder level. You know, make the inputs tighter. Unless we start adding, like, eventually, it's either the levels are gonna get longer, or the list is just gonna become stupid, and we're gonna have, like, insanely high CPS spam corridors for 20 seconds in our top ones. That are, like, nearly humanly impossible spam, and it needs to be incredibly consistent for. But they're technically possible. And then someone manages to verify an absolute monster like that, but no one wants to play it, which I don't want to see the list eventually reach that point. That's the only other logical conclusion, aside from making the levels longer. Stop dying to that little, like, what? Why is it always the center of the ball clicks? That one right there. Always. Ah! I'm good. I'm not crashing out. No, I'm good. I'm chilling. Trust. I high-key never, like, crash out at levels. I'm not a guy that rages in general. I've never thrown a controller. Never punched a desk. Never yelled when I died. So if a level makes me do that. Another mobile player. There's so many mobile players in my chat. There's a lot more mobile players than I thought. Just in this game in general. I swear like everybody in here is a mobile player. There were a lot of people earlier that in the chat who were here earlier in the stream that were also mobile players. I mean, as bad as like, as much as grief is like taking a toll on Doggy, I'm pretty sure he said he still like thinks the level's good. He's just so burned out from it because of how much he's had to play it. But I think I can recall him saying he actually thinks the level's good. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. Nepesta? Does Nepesta have some history with the level... I need to specify it with the level grief, because if I just say does Nepesta have some history with grief, it sounds like I'm asking if he's ever experienced loss. I felt like there was a bug that landed on me or something. I don't know what that was. So curious to see the statistic on the stream to see how many unique viewers I got. I feel like the number's high-key insane. Probably like 50 plus unique viewers. Bro! Okay. Did you never make an account? If you made an account, then you can get your data back. Unless you never backed up your data. Doesn't like every top player use white icons, or is that not a thing anymore? I just used it because it's easier to see on this level. I'm not usually one to use completely bright white icons. Because this level's such a dark level. And my color scheme used to be like orange, like deep orange, which doesn't blend very well with this level. Man, if you're on to save it, yikes. Oh, I would hate that. What was the hardest level you beat? Do you remember? Ah. Not sure how much more I got left in me. My finger is actually starting to hurt now. Took a bit, but now it is. Ah! What, 3 hours and 39 is how long I've been going for right now? One more corridor attempt. Hopefully I don't die when I get there. I would like to actually pass the corridor, but yeah, one more corridor attempt. I think. Unless I get it within the next like 2 minutes, then I'll do another after that. But if it takes a little longer than that, then I think one more corridor attempt is a good cutoff point. I've been going for almost 4 hours. Quite a long geometry session. And I didn't do any better than last stream. I did worse than last stream. But it happens. Can't expect to perform well every stream. I'm not locked in at all. I'm pretty sure only one more corridor attempt is necessary. 48 to 90 is still a good run. I can't deny that, but... You don't like Bloodbath either? What's wrong with Bloodbath? I had a great time when I was playing it. I really had, like, no complaints about it. I mean, it probably feels worse on mobile, to be fair, because you said you're a mobile player. My goodness. Oh, man, 2:30 a.m. I like how I said, like, 2 days ago, oh, hey, it was daylight savings time. Maybe I'll finally fix my sleep schedule. Isn't that a funny joke? Too dedicated to that geometry grind, you know what I'm saying? I'll talk like that. What's your hardest? BLOODLUST. I have been losing quite a lot today, I must say. my wrist is starting to hurt right now, too. If I'm not careful, I'll end up like Toby Fox. Actually, I feel like ending up like Toby Fox is a good thing. Maybe I want to end up like Toby Fox. Gosh, why does my pinky hurt? My pinky's doing nothing. It's just being dramatic. Or something. I don't know. I'm not playing with my pinky. We'll see what it feels like if I try. That's as far as I'll get with my pinky. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Bro! That's so stupid. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, well now I want to keep going, because, like... what did I even do? Gosh. That's still only 90. Wow. It's a little further, but I thought for sure that'd be further than 90. Wow, okay. Gosh, freaking dang it. Well, now I gotta go more, because I'm not satisfied with that. I could have gotten to the last section. And who knows what I could have done from there. Might as well push until 4 hours if I'm still clearly playing well enough to make a run like that. Maybe I'm just all of a sudden locked in. The secret. What's next after 81? What do you mean? Are you asking why my guy was at 81? But yeah, maybe I've hit the secret 3 hour 45 minute lock-in benchmark. If you push and play for that long, then you get an insane boost of consistency. It's definitely what's gonna happen, right, guys? Right? 81 is it's the corridor. That's when I feel like Go is appropriate. But once I do 48 to 100, then I will start playing from zero finally. Until I can do this run, I don't trust myself to have a chance to beat it from zero. Because if I could do this run, then that means, you know, I could do it if I make it here from zero. But all these failed attempts at 48 to 100 are attempts I would potentially have failed from zero. Like that. I would not like to do that from zero, but if I can't do it from here, who says I could do it from zero, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I definitely do. I could play from 0 right now and realistically be fine, but I'd like the assurance of doing the run, you know? Especially so once I finally get to 48 from 0, I can have the level in 2 runs. Because right now my best is 39, but I could definitely make it to 48 from 0. And once I finally do, then I will have 0 to whatever. If I die at 48, that would be kind of pathetic. But if I do, I would have 0 to 48, and then 48 to 100. And that would be pretty cool. Having my run be 0 to 48, 48 to 94, and then 94 to 100 feels very unsatisfying, you know what I mean? Ah. I mean, that's pretty good for being a mobile player. I know mobile has their own list, and I don't understand the logistics behind it. But I know that, Bloodbath, sorry, is still fairly high on the mobile list. I really don't understand the logic behind the mobile demon list. Why certain levels that are easier on the main list are harder on the mobile list, and vice versa. Would it not just be the same? Starting from 0 is where you have all the pressure. Runs feel like you have more freedom. PC is so much better, because you can use something like this. Instead of having to tap on a screen, you can have like a tactile button. Or I don't know if tactile is the right word, that's just the word I'm using. SAO device, 25 bucks. But another mobile player. Wow, everyone plays on mobile, I swear. I actually never thought about how uncomfortable that would be for your neck, playing on mobile. A bleeding thumb and a cracked screen. How hard are you hitting your screen? Like this? I mean, like, sheesh. Yo, welcome. Do we have another mobile player in here? Said you lay on your back. Why is everyone playing mobile? I thought it was uncommon. It was already cracked? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wow. I think you need to dial it back a little bit. Because holy moly. Also, this is not a level request stream, unfortunately, so I will not be playing any other levels. I'm trying to lock the freak in, you know what I mean? You know, I haven't died at 92 yet. From this start position. What the click the button, please. I will not be playing that. Don't spam the chat, please. Yeah. Brother. foreshadowing. Oh, yeah. I hope next time I get to the last section, I should do it. I mean, literally before I started the stream, like 4 hours ago, I played from like 91 to 100, like the last little segment of the extension, and did it in one try. Genuinely first try. Like, I hadn't touched GD at all today. Booted up the level, one try, did the whole last part of the extension. So realistically, next time I get there, as long as I lock in, I should be able to do it. But, you know, I'm not locked in, so. No, I'm gonna make it to the very end and backflip before hitting the triple spike. I mean, before doing the triple spike and then die to the triple. Can't believe someone actually did that. And I honestly, the even more surprising part is that it wasn't King Samalot. King Samalot's the GD backflip guy. Yeah, you still didn't answer unless I missed it. What is your current artist? You said you were trying Bloodbath for a bit, but what is your current artist? Now my second best stream in terms of level performance. But I would hope to make it the best one. Bro. Okay. Do not play flat major? No. I'm gonna take your advice. Take your word for it. Oh, I got the smiley face and I didn't die. That means I'm gonna do the run this attempt, guys. Never mind. I feel like beating Acu first might make you hate Bloodbath less. Less? Huh? Less. Even if you want to do it for, like, achievement's sake. Because I remember when I first decided, you know, I want to try Bloodbath. I also low-key hated it and thought it was, like, terrible. But then, taking some time off, playing some other levels, and then coming back to Bloodbath when I was a little better, it was great. I enjoyed every second of it. Scoop in hell? If so, I feel bad for you. I hate those ball clicks in the freaking corridor. Gosh dang it. I'm thirsty. Why'd you delete your message? Even if you delete it, it still shows up in the little display thing here. You can't hide it. You need the bragging rights? Fair enough. Oh, Sakuba, wait, Sakuba circles! I was like, oh, that makes more sense. No, it doesn't. That makes less sense. What do you mean you're playing Sakuba circles? Has anyone ever done that on mobile? Probably has done it. Are you sure? Yeah, that is just not happening. I'm sorry. It's not like I'm trying to be a hater, but like, nah, that is just not happening. Especially as a jump, no. It's okay to have goals, but maybe tone them down a tad. That's a bit too ambitious. Come on. We've reached the 4-hour mark, but I want one more corridor attempt before I stop. And if I die in the corridor, I just have to suck it up. Otherwise, I'm going to be playing until 5 a.m., and I don't want to do that to myself. I know I could just keep going. So, I don't know how to speak, in case you weren't aware. I could just keep going and going, but it's not a good idea. Remember, you improve when you sleep. That's a very important thing to remember. When you play a level for a while, if you sleep on it, you get better. I remember Zoink saying he would learn a level and then take a nap, just so he could beat it quicker. That was low-key an insane strat. I can't lie. High-key respect it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so locked in on this level. I used to stream a lot more frequently in like 2020 to 2022. And during that time, if I streamed longer than 2 hours, it was a miracle. No matter what I was playing. If I was playing Smash, which I used to play a lot, or if I was playing Geometry Dash, if I ever streamed longer than 2 hours, it was like, oh my gosh, no way. I remember I made, for a 50 followers special, I did a quote-unquote marathon stream that was 4 hours long, and by the end of it, I was like, wow, man, that was a long stream. Now, if I were to do a marathon stream, that'd be like 24 hours, which I high-key want to do at some point. Mid-tier difficulty, you gotta be capping. I refuse to believe that. Unless we have the world's next mobile prodigy in the chat, and I'm the first to know. And, I mean, like, there's just no shot. Brother, what am I doing? I need to lock in so I can go to sleep. Ha, 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 ha. I don't know why I start singing nonsensical songs. That's my way of crashing out. I don't rage. I just sing songs that make no sense in a very, monotone voice. Bro! Welcome back. I'm probably not gonna be live for much longer, though. But I'm just, I'm trying to do one more corridor attempt before I end the stream today. Because I've been going for 4 hours, which is high-key insane. But I feel like I can lock in, you know what I'm saying? And get that one magical attempt. What do you mean? As opposed to just muting the sound altogether? I feel like it makes it way easier to concentrate with the sound on. I'm the world's biggest thrower. Hi guys, I'm back here. What's up? It's an addiction. I don't want to stop. I'm not tired. I'm continuing. That was the most unsatisfying death. I can't end on that. Right, guys? Oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I pass the corridor and die at those orbs. The easiest orbs on planet Earth. I'm gonna get back there and then do a better run, trust. That's not a good start. I don't know, I don't feel like stopping. I have nothing to do in the morning, so... It's not like I particularly need to be going to bed right now. I'll just sleep in. Who cares? Especially if I get the full 48 to 100. I'll deserve it. I'll deserve a good rest. But I don't deserve it if I keep dying to that orb. What time is it in my area? It is 2 minutes away from me, 3 a.m. I stay up very late. My sleep schedule is absolutely Freddy Fazbear fried. I actually don't know who had parts in Bloodlust. Does Riot have a hand in Bloodlust? Like, did he make a part? Or did he have nothing to do with Bloodlust? Ah! Stop. Yeah. Didn't he nerf the orb? And Bloodlust just puts it back to where it initially was in Bloodbath? I think that's so funny. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I know my back is high-key starting to hurt. But I just can't end on that run. I wouldn't be happy with myself if I did that. It's not satisfying. Like, who dies there, bro? Me. That's who. Actually, I think that orb is still easier in Bloodlust than it used to be in Bloodbath, and that's very funny. Bro! Oh my gosh. Come on, bro. What was that? Dude, nah. Finally sleeping tonight is gonna be great. And you know, I'm the only reason I'm not sleeping right now. If I wanted to, which I do, I could just be like, you know what, actually I'm ending the stream on that. But part of me wants to, and the other part of me does not want to. And I'm listening to the other part of me, which is probably not the very wise part of me. I don't know which part of my brain is telling me not to stop playing right now, but that part of my brain is probably not very smart. However, I'm gonna listen to it anyway. I feel like I can do the run. No, I know I can do the run. And I hate that I died where I did. Yo. That was low-key. Hate that I died where I did. Yo. Bro. Maybe I do have to call it a day there. Call it a night, I should say, because it is late. I didn't land, and it low-key threw me off. Actually, it high-key threw me off. Oh my gosh, okay. Maybe I'm not, hold on. I'm gonna stretch my legs again. Oh, that's better. Okay. No, that's not gonna make me feel fulfilled. I mean, I won't feel fulfilled at all unless I literally do the entire run, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I just want a better death than that. Or maybe at like 90 something. Or 88. But not in the middle of that orb corridor, or something in the corridor, in the middle of those orbs. But if I make it to the corridor again and die, I'm ending stream. Even if I don't pass the corridor again, I'm still gonna end stream. Because at that point, I think I'm cooked for the day. I can return next stream and walk in now that I've done so much playing today. I'll have a lot to think about. While I sleep. Yo, random question. Not kinda unrelated. Does anybody else prefer the feeling of laying there trying to fall asleep over actually sleeping, like, fully? Because, like, when I go to bed and it's like I have work the next day or something, I hate when I hit the bed, fall asleep within 2 minutes, don't get woken up at all, and wake up right in the morning. Because then it's just like, I feel like I just teleport to having work. Or, like, anything you don't want to do, even if you're not employed. Like, I don't know, school, depending on if you're still in school. You go to bed and it seems like you just instantly teleport to having to go to school or work. Versus laying in your bed and just feeling yourself lay there in your comfy bed, knowing you have hours until you have to get up. For like a solid 30 minutes before you actually fall asleep. I prefer that so much more. But I know a lot of people will say like, oh, I got such a good sleep last night, if they hit the bed and fall asleep immediately and stay asleep all night. But I hate that. I low-key crash out if I feel like I just hit the bed and then I hear my alarm go off like a minute later. I don't know if it's just me though. I'm not even making it to the extension anymore. I think my mind tapped out after getting that 87% death. Because I was telling myself, oh, I'm gonna stop once I pass it one more time, but then I'm pushing past my limit. My back. I'm an old man. Whoa, holy lag spike. I can't believe I actually did that. I'd let go as early as humanly possible. Don't know what that was about. I had so much more time I needed to hold for, and I just decided, nah, I'm good, actually. Brother, oh my gosh. Please, can I just walk in? I know I'm asking a lot of myself if we're playing for 4 whole hours, but shoot. come this far. Okay, I have to call it. I died to the corridor again. This same stupid, freaking stupid, little stupid. Okay, yeah. Yo, I like how you could see my face turn bright red. What were you counting this whole time? How many times I get to the extension before I do it? Or before I call it? Where you could see my face turn bright red. Whenever I... like... what is it? Whenever I hide the pause menu. I don't know why it's so funny to me. I'm just watching it in the stream. I don't know why that looks so funny to me. That made me realize there's a slight delay between my face cam and the footage. Whatever. Okay. Pretty solid stream, all things considered. I'll probably be streaming again in 2 days. So, yeah. That's all I got. Definitely not streaming tomorrow. Probably streaming again in 2 days. So, thanks everyone for watching. See you next stream.